Good afternoon. Let me try that again. Good afternoon, everyone. My mouth has been really dry this morning. I took like 5 big drinks of water before going on the mic, and still throat totally dry. Oh goodness. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Aside from that, all right. Well, so kind of back to my normal schedule again. We're picking up Fallout 4 again. So tomorrow, it's going to be Horizon Zero Dawn. So we're alternating. I also found yesterday. So I was going through my mod list because, as you know, last time that was like forever ago. I updated Sim Settlements 2, and it broke another mod that made it so I could get achievements even with a modded playthrough. Well, it broke one of the mods, and I went through my mod list last night, and I couldn't find which one it was, and I went through like all of them, reading Nexus descriptions, trying to figure out which one it was. But there was one mod I had that was no longer on Nexus. For some reason, it had recently been removed. Don't know why. But I ignored it, thinking, well, it's not that one. And it was that one. So after going through over 100 mods, it was the one that didn't have a list. So even though it's not on Nexus anymore, I just reinstalled it anyway, because it's in my library. And mods work. Achievements work now, so there we go. I don't know what it's going to mean if it'll break other mods, but, I guess we'll just have to figure that out, right? And I know I didn't want to do much last time because, not being able to get my achievements. So we'll hop over here. Hopefully everything works. I was looking to see if I could uninstall Sim Settlements 2, but it's pretty much as I thought. It's kind of baked into the save. You can just uninstall it, but, when you uninstall mods, you up the chance of corrupting your save. Especially the longer you play. And I have uninstalled a few mods during the playthroughs of this, so there's a chance that we eventually hit a point where we can just no longer play the game because it corrupted. But we'll play it up to that point. I need to adjust my mixer. So I think, as you can see, it no longer has the M next to my save files. If it has an M next to it, it means it knows it's modded and you can't get achievements. Okay, so yeah, we got Hancock with us. He's got a piece of power armor. All right. Let's go back to... I want to try something here. Let's go back to Sanctuary. Might have to drop stuff off. We'll go see about that too. Wrong button. See, in the old one, it used to say how far along everything was. But now it doesn't. can't donate anything. I wonder if it's because my city plan is... maybe... what's that city level 1? Was it originally city level 0? Hang on. Oh, it's auto upgrading. We'll have to make sure that sticks, because I've had a lot of problems with things sticking in here. Let's see, what is this? When on, if you pre-planned an upgrade and the plot is unable to upgrade to your choice, due to not having specific requirements or unpaid costs, the plot would not upgrade. Sure, I guess. Hold until seen. So let's see. Plots will not upgrade multiple times in a row. Okay, we want that off. City plan costs. Turn that off. Wait, did that just... Can't turn it off, apparently. Okay, fine. Okay. Maybe that'll do a thing. Is it doing it for, like...
Do your thing. I'll keep an eye out.
Roof or an ashtray? Ah! This back here, you little ashtray.
I don't know if I'm just pinging it because there's this many upgrades, or... I don't know. This mod is... They've done something to it that makes a lot of it confusing. Wait. Wait a second.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
What's up?
I want to trade a few things.
Is everything loud to everyone else, or is it just me?
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
What's happened to my volumes? Why is master volume all the way back up? Should not be all the way back up. That one's normal.
Yes?
So wait, when I hit upgrade, did things change?
Hey.
Because I swear that house was gone. Swear those houses were gone. I'm confused. Hey, Kabuki. Talking horse? Where?
Those ASAM things, they're really clever. I wonder who came up with an idea like that.
I love watching Ferals versus Raiders. Ferals hit hard and never give up. Raiders have guns, but they run away. It's quality entertainment.
Why is that on fire? No idea what's happening. Oh, whatever. I feel like I'm disappointed with some of the changes they made with Sim Settlements 2, or at least they just didn't make things as clear as they should have compared to Sim Settlements 1. Mac is using 50% ammo. I had no idea what that means. Not on Wi-Fi, so saying hi and bye because you can't watch stream without it lagging every 3 seconds. Oh, okay. Well, good luck.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat school myself. Makes me feel intellectual.
Been thinking about moving. I know this has been like my house that I built, but I don't no.
Hey,
Yeah?
What? You can't just move like that.
Hancock,
Got something for me?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Done.
Okay, I think if I hit that, there we go. Turn that off. All right, let's see if I have anything to drop off. What?
What's happening, Knockout?
How is this down here? It's supposed to be upstairs and it's locked upstairs.
If something's
What the
on your
hell?
mind, just let me know.
Okay, stop. What the hell? Just not like being near that wall. What the hell is happening? Yeah, now I really want to move. This place is getting a little crazy. I think we've got another bobblehead. There we go. We've got more comics or magazines. Surprisingly, no more pony things. But yeah, I'm almost thinking of moving and starting somewhere else, maybe. Maybe take the house in Diamond City or something. I kind of let this place get out of control. Just kind of maybe let my followers have this place. Yeah, weird things are happening. Things are popping through floors now. Well, Jack, what are you doing out here? Means I've probably lost stuff down the hillside.
If it weren't for the caravans, I'd have to close up shop. They've always been my best customers.
Physics is acting weird. Yeah, I might consider a new place to live. But
Is something the matter?
no, actually, Hancock, is there anything I need to do for
Hey.
you?
I take for you. I got time.
I just wanted to know how we're doing.
I'm thinking we got a good thing going here. Why? You ain't skipping out on me, are ya?
I wanted to ask you about something else.
What can I do for you?
Any words of wisdom?
If someone needs help, we help them. If someone needs hurting, we hurt them. It's not hard.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Sure.
I know what I want to do. Let's do the automaton stuff so we can build robots. So we'll cancel everything else. For now. Do that one. Where do we need to go for that? Can't be. That's another quest. Still haven't been to Belcher's Cave. There. Find the caravan. So if we go to mass gravel and sand. Go to Covenant. Let's stop off at Covenant. Just realized I probably had more stuff to unload and I didn't. How is Covenant doing? I've been sending a lot of...
What kind of place you gotta take a test to enter?
But sending a lot of side followers here.
After a long day, nothing beats Jesus lemonade.
Need to sleep though. It's dark. Well, I was going to sleep.
Hey,
fine.
good to see you.
You were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
Complex system.
Get your lemonade here.
Actually, let's see what we got to sell.
Lucas,
Best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with my armor. That advice is free.
sure. Let's take a look.
What you see is what you get.
Anything I want to get rid of? Generally keep these because they don't weigh anything. Same with stim packs. Sell some stealth boys. Oh, you don't have much money. Lame. Tell you what. I'll buy some ammo from you. We'll even buy a fusion core. Sells a napkin. Okay, there. Good deal. Of course, I guess if I'm going to do automaton, though, I haven't decided if I'm going to move, where I'm going to move to. I mean, there's a couple settlement locations, but... Or I could move to, I could move to the vault. I was going to do that for living space for the winners of the arena, but we don't do a lot of fights. Yeah, we might move to Diamond City. We'll consider that. Hubflower. Because my home base has kind of gotten out of control from everything I've found. So the like stuff I was supposed to display, I let it get away from me. We'll just let my followers live at Red Rocket. But we'll start this quest line. We'll go through it so I can build robots, and then we'll decide kind of where we go from there. I still want to build a settlement using all the Nuka World pieces. I think would be cool. Thought there was a mine there. that all? Good. I don't think you can trigger it with that, which is weird because the only thing that triggers actually triggers on a bullet hitting that fuel is the idea that metal sparks the gas, but which you would think a railroad rifle would do the same.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth.
Ignore me!
The Mechanist have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
Hello.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
Good to see getting into dialogue still hurts my frames. Thank you, Sim Settlements 2. The most recent update. Could have been the workshop not DLC, but workshop update, maybe. Don't know.
What kind of robot are you?
I am heavily modified, but at my core, I am an Assaultron. My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
You're upgraded?
Yes, modified using a robot workbench based on prototype schematics. The workbench allows for a wide range of robot modifications. Perhaps if I had more SentryBot-based defenses, I could have successfully defended my friends against those robots.
They must be targeting you for some reason.
Probability is high that I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter. Our built-in modifications would be desired pieces of salvage. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
So why did you end up staying?
Our caravan specialized in mechanical repairs and trade. The Commonwealth has an abundance of salvage that would benefit our business. It was a calculated risk.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Are you sure you're up for it?
Yes. I will not rest until the Mechanist is stopped.
Yeah. Let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
Alright, Hancock. Now, I might send... Holy shit. Why does going in menus kill my frame rate? Sim Settlements has totally ruined something here. Anyway, apologies when that happens. That's why I wanted to uninstall the mod, but... apparently can't send them back to... Alright, go back to Red Rocket then. Yeah, suddenly everything's fine. It's Sim Settlements 2 did something in the most recent update, or the workshop mod that has to go with it. One of the two has totally fucked up something. So whenever I get into a menu, it just eats it just consumes every last bit of GPU it can. It's absolutely ridiculous.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Which actually, maybe I should look real quick. Let's see. Maybe there was an update to fix that. Workshop framework. Let's visit on the Nexus. Has not been an update to it. I mean, it has to be that or Sim Settlements that has caused the massive frame drop. But... let me... see if anyone's reporting on Nexus this kind of stuff. Oh, here we go. We got something on Reddit. That seems to be it. It's when it goes to a blur effect, sort of. Well, we'll monitor things here. Hang on, when I talk to you.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am?
Frame rate's fine.
Hey, Ada.
New orders, ma'am.
Well, that's fine. Okay.
That's all for now.
All right.
It's whenever, yeah, it's whenever it goes to those character cuts that it does that.
We ran into some hostile robots today. They were pieced together, like the ones we've been making in that workbench. Weird thing is, one of them was spouting something about the Mechanist. That they're here to protect the Commonwealth. Yeah, protected my ass. We managed to lose them. Those things were dangerous. Shades and I went back and picked up an arm we shot off. Whoever's making these things is an expert. Maybe even beyond my level. I'll have to look into upgrading Ada and Hertz for some better protection.
God, I'm going to get so many fusion cores from this. All right. Zoe's diary. We should just play it direct from there. Gosh. So I decided to start keeping a diary in this little holotape. Thought it'd be cool only to update it at different terminals, kind of like my own little collection. Although half the time I have no idea where we are. Navigation's not really my thing. I leave it up to the bots. Today we stopped by this decent looking salvage yard. It's impressively not gross and overrun with ferals like the last one. Liza helped me fix up this terminal so I could get down to business. Anyway, I think Ada and I got some pretty good defenses set up for now. We have enough supplies for a bit, so I imagine we give this place a pretty good once-over. I really need to find some good things to trade if I want a new pair of gloves anytime soon. Raiders are dumb. I'd like to think that people like us are safe based on just their stupidity alone. Wait. I'd like to think that people like us are safe based on their stupidity alone. They tried to steal something off Porter last night. A goddamn luggage-toting sentry bot. Porter wasted 2 of them. Another one set off a tripwire while running away. And the last one, we think, tripped just impaled himself on his own knife. That's why you don't run with sharp objects. Of course, waking up to gunfire isn't very cool either. I think it's time we moved on. We found this pretty cool factory with some decent Protectron parts, so Jackson is all hell-bent on making us a little bodyguard robot. He's been working on it with shades all day. I'm thinking of naming it Hertz. I can't wait. I love Protectrons. Protect and serve. Oh, and totally authorize use deadly force 24/7. In the meantime, Ada and I set up the usual defenses, and then she helped me dig around for fuses and stuff. Not that I'm lazy, but robots are best when you don't do heavy lifting or feel like carrying stuff around. My head bobs when I rub my nose. So here we are at this rundown mom and pop repair store when we find this traitor hiding in the closet. He said he thought we might be raiders and just hid there for an entire day and night. And yeah, it's as gross as you might think because closets don't have toilets, or toilet paper for that matter. Anyway, he said we're pretty near the area called the Commonwealth that we might want to check out. Said it's got a few decent places for trading as well as an old General Atomics factory. I think Jackson's all excited at the idea of upgrading Turing. That old Mr. Handy has seen better days. You're not going to believe it, but we stopped in a department store. It's like a dream come true. I already have found some new gloves and boots, not to mention a pair of sunglasses that will make Shades owe me huge favors. I'm pretty sure I can get him to take all my night watches for at least a week to get these babies. Turing has the rest of the routes charted to the Commonwealth. We also heard there's a place called Diamond City, but yeah, not what you think. Apparently it's some sort of old-timey sports stadium. Could be fun though. Be nice to check in with another large settlement soon. Okay, so you're suggesting we go to where? Or have you not pinged? There we go. Oh yeah, this place I kept avoiding. Well, let's head like down this way anyway. We haven't really been through here. Oh, nothing up here. Missile in a file cabinet. Totally normal. Deathclaws in the mist. Oh, it saw me.
That was tough.
Find anything useful?
We've been down here? Doesn't look like it. Probably for good reason. It explains why we haven't been down here. Thanks, you just stood right in my way. Stop standing in my way, Heather! She just blocked 2 of my shots. You kind of deserve that, Heather. You blocked 2 of my shots.
Take them down. That's it for now. They're gone.
Where? Don't miss now! Really?
Prepare to be annihilated. I think they got away.
Everyone just wants in on the fight. Okay, but I'm going in this place. Oh, there's 2 people. I was thinking I saw a railroad spike. Heather! What is with you being in my way today? You're like insistent on being in front of me.
Whoa, was that a... what?
He saw his friend get lit on fire. Didn't want a piece of that. Quit standing in front of me, Heather.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
We're not playing Skyrim where you... swear in Skyrim how many times I had a follower either block my arrow shot or push me out of the way when I was lining one up.
The past yields such interesting finds.
Step here for a second. Griswold's terminal. Finally got all the terminals wired up. Took a while to get the turrets playing nice, especially I have to remember to get something nice for Jake after what happened to his pet mole rat. Wish Sue didn't have to be such a pain about this taking a while. Just because she can load up a few holotapes doesn't mean she knows the first thing about how complicated this old crap is. Whatever, it works now. Griswold's poetry collection. On life. Okay, anything... Killed Sue. No, wait. I want that holotape. Give it to me. There we go. Nice. All right, what do we want to level up? Could steal equipped items. Say we do that. Not like I kind of forget about pickpocketing.
The loot in here is legendary. No one's been willing to take on the raiders to get to it before you.
Okay, everyone get out of my way. It's pretty good stuff. Sue's terminal. Note to self. Next time I see Griswold, shoot him 3 times. Okay. What was that tied to? What level am I now? I wasn't looking. 54. It goes outside. We haven't explored all of this yet. Hand. I cooked them and I ate them. Nice. Let's just go upstairs. Goes up here. How did I miss? Some good lootins. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Please, you've got to help me.
Are you the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, thank God someone sent you after me. Yes, they're holding me for ransom, but I know we can't pay what they're asking.
Oh wait, you're the one for that settlement.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my God, thank you. Let's go.
Not yet. I'll guarantee this place is empty. Also, what do you have? Got it. I actually need to travel back with him. I think this place is empty. Hey, Nelly. Aw, they've gone off. Ooh. You tried. Is he gonna go back on his own, or is he... Yeah, he's going back on his own. You have to boot up Fallout 4 later, getting the Explore loot itch. Oh, it's such a good one. It's satisfying. Just like grabbing stuff and looting and killing and, you know, the ability to build stuff. It's got a lot of good stuff in it. One of the reasons I always come back to it above pretty much all the other Fallouts. I like the other Fallouts, but this one just kind of gives me more. Plus, technically, if you count Fallout VR, this is like my third time streaming this game. Where are we? Okay, so there's the Cabot house. Who's detecting me?
What the? Let's do this.
What? Oh, you're still following me. I guess I should get you home then.
I had no choice.
Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, well, I guess I better get him home because he's following me. So we'll fast travel. Maybe you'll do things and do a Fallout 76 like a rebel. Actually, yeah, I need to play that. The new update came out yesterday. So the next chapter of Brotherhood of Steel is out. Well, the last chapter for it, I guess. I need to play it. Where?
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Are you willing to support the Minutemen now?
Oh, sure thing. I'm glad someone's trying to do some good around here for once. You can count on our help if you need it.
Nice. I got this place. Which means... Oh yeah, that was a railing kill, wasn't it? At first I thought you were talking about the the gun. But then I was like, railing kill. Like in the movie Oblivion. Okay, one thing I will set up here while I've got the stuff is a beacon. I won't turn it on, but because we may want to connect this place up, right? There we go. Let's turn that off for now. Well, they've got moot fruit. We'll take. Alright, back to where I was. Just didn't want that guy dying on my way back. Guess we have to go back here. So we're gonna follow. We're gonna do.
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You, that's a different story.
Yeah, we're gonna do the Automaton DLC next, so we can build robots. Now, where am I? I'm gonna go this way. I can't see shit. So far, I've booted up this game and it's been nothing but shit weather. It's either been fog, rain, or this. Hello, Eric Draven. Ooh, more railroad spikes. What the heck? That thunder reverb. I'm being shot. I am.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Come on, Ada.
Lost, but not forgotten.
Oh, I can't see dicks. tell him, Heather. I'm going in. Going in and stealing their toiletries. You'll never wipe again.
Engaging hostile target.
My God.
Hey, you disappear! No fair!
Ah, you got the railing kill. Stop killing my.
Nice try.
Oh, right in the forehead. Oh, that guy took it right in the dome. Come on. Where are you going?
Are you injured, man?
God, this gun is owning everything. And I haven't even upgraded Ada yet. I mean, we only just met her. Two-shot radium rifle.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you.
Finally not crap weather out.
And just beat the devil out of him.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
I need to get those new sound files dealt with, the ones you sent me, Nelly. Haven't dealt with them yet.
Gone now. Pity.
Well, I realize I'm not sneaking. That's why they're catching me so quick. Maybe my giant tin can here. Why am I getting like sub 30 frames? My frame rate is crap up here. I'll let you get up.
Can't escape me.
Well, shot his arms off. Shake hands with danger is so good. It is. Shake hands with danger. Aside from that, was there anything good up here? Just hit my limit. You know what? What's in here? Automatic radium rifle and a 10mm pistol. So let's drop that. Drop that. See what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna make someone come get this. You have a list of what you want your last sound slots. I think more PC ads post-stream last night. You found this mind-bending one for some CD adventure game that puts the PS3 weird ads to shame. Which reminds me, you need to add the PS3 weird ads to your playlist. I don't know if I ever saw any PS3 ads, or are you just talking about like Japanese ones? But I think about the time I got a PS3 was about the time I didn't have cable anymore. I was either watching everything online or just didn't have like the money for cable at the time or stuff like that. What am I carrying that only dropped that much? Guess the armor. Anything else I'm carrying? Yeah, not that many food things. Oh well. now someone's got to come up here and claim this. Gonna make the collection crew hate me. DM me the best worst commercial ever. Oh, thank you. I'll check it out. Yeah, they're gonna be like, yes, boss. Damn it. She always does this to me.
Human! You can't hide forever!
Let's take them out. That takes care of that.
One of them just ran outside shouting human.
We don't make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents.
He was just scared of humans. You seen what Ada's been doing? I'd be scared too. Good point. Good point. If I put a saw blade on her. Or something. She'll get ruthless. Anyway, I'm trying to get to this office up here. While I'm in the neighborhood. Don't need the bag.
Gonna put you down.
Ow!
Seemed a bit rude. Should also be committing assault. Listen here. All right. Don't outshine me on the puns, you. That's no good. Swear that's my favorite one to use on your stream. I've spent like all my points on that one. I have like no points ever. Probably drop the points on some of them. I probably need to go through mine and drop some of them. Or change some. It was kind of a test, and then the test was successful, so to go back to fixing it up. You know, I'll add it to my list of things I'll probably never get done and really, really should. Got over 14K on my channel. Nice.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
For the longest time, it's like I really didn't have any use for points. And then it wasn't until I discovered trigger fire that I was like, oh, suddenly I've got a use for points. Plus, some of them were old. Some of them were old bot triggers, so they used to be free. But nobody knew what they were because nobody knew they existed.
Remind you of brighter days, man?
Love the soundbite playing in stream thing. So you have no idea what the built-in point things do, like modify an emote. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I've never used that stuff before, but all that's like the default stuff. And yeah, it was like I could never come up with something like people wanted to see. You know, it was like, well, okay, I've got these points. What do you want to do with them? And I used to have, I mean, Elysium bot actually still tracks points before Twitch used to do it. I had Elysium bot have points. It's caps because they're in caps. Exclamation caps. She still tracks them, but I don't have it. I never had a use for them. So I kind of just stopped alerting that they existed, but I never got rid of them. And then yeah, it was like, oh, I can try sound bites. And people will be able to see them on Twitch. It's like, oh, that's perfect.
What the?
Your friend's head just exploded.
Let me have this one. That's the last of them.
The jet will make you jittery.
Halfway getting into New Vegas. It's really one of those things. I guess one of the things that makes me not such a good streamer is I'm not good with coming up with incentives and stuff. Like I'm not good at coming up with incentives, emotes, like what does everyone want to see? I'm terrible at it.
Sweet.
And I'm not such a high profile streamer that I can have other people do it for me. I know a couple streamers that are like that. They're like, oh, my mods came up with like
Usually,
all these emotes.
Typewriters in a place
And
like
they
this,
added all these incentives and I didn't have to do anything. I'm like,
Raiders must have beat us to 'em.
if I had the crew for that.
Shit's got ambushed all over.
And it doesn't help that I'm such a lurker as well. Like I'll go to other people's streams and not say a word. I'm so bad at that. That's why I was thinking out loud about some stuff. Also, you should raid more, even if it's just you. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure who to raid. Do something based off what you like. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I know.
I need a fucking drink.
Was that Heather? I love how fucking crazy. Yeah, she's wearing the armor from that one group in Nuka World. She's wearing like the fur animal armor. funny. Let's see. After next month, I can't remember the exact date. I would have to look it up. But next month, I've been doing this for 6 years. I'm usually, for whatever reason, I'm usually not around on my Twitch anniversaries, like ever. Sometimes I'm like off on vacation, or I'm in the States, or I took a break without realizing what the date is. Then I come back like, I missed my anniversary again. I don't know why I missed it last year, because I was home. I don't know if I missed it last year. I think I just forgot about it. Year before, I was in the States. Year before that, I don't know, but I always miss them. Need to get to sketching out your gaming chat and break screens. Yeah, I need to update mine. Some of it's like old stuff. Like, the background art here is like years old at this point. It's the same background I've had for like ever. Streamed off and on for years, only brief stints doing it regular. Such good art, thank you. I kind of cheat. The background behind my camera is kind of a cheat, because it's a recolor of the it's a recolor of this background. Yeah, I've been doing this like regularly for 6 years now. Which...
Hey, I think I got something.
How did I miss twice? I nailed the head to the wall. Well, at least the eyes are closed.
Find anything useful?
What was I saying?
Blinked off, huh? Don't worry. I'll be
If Disney can reuse models, we have no excuse. But yeah, actually,
When you turn up, you're dead.
no
sign of him now.
when I started streaming regular, the first thing I streamed, before I'd been kind of doing it sporadically, but when I officially went on a schedule, my first one was Tale of Two Wastelands. So Fallout New Vegas and 3 together, because they had announced Fallout 4. So I was playing that in the lead up to Fallout 4. And then Fallout 4 came out, and then I played it, and I've been doing this ever since. At the time, I was still doing YouTube, but I just eventually went off YouTube even. Moon gets... Tale of Two Wastelands is such a thing. It was good. I liked it. Heck is... Oh, Heather's out there fighting. Heather!
Come on, you're wasting my time.
You're going ahead. We're going ahead. Okay, we looted... haven't looted that.
I'm in.
Okay, I just need to find the one. It's authorized. I thought it would list. I know the key is in the other room, but
There are so many fucking jails in the Commonwealth.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet, halfway across town, and you blew Ron Treviot's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist. Are all the assassins from Russia as good as you? I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
We're gathering the holotapes, and we haven't really talked to Valentine that much.
This is a fascinating study of anatomical remains. Marvelous splatter patterns.
Someone else's head I bolted to the wall.
Sweet. Yes. That's it.
Why is there always a fat man in these jails? Like, who's carrying around this ordnance?
Detective Valentine. Nick. Listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. You need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon, and they laid it all out. The whole thing. Winter's deal with the DA, his agreement. It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the BAD-TFL. All on the books.
How many of the Eddie Winter holotapes do I have? Oh, they'd be labeled under quest, that's right. Not many, actually. Thought I had more than that. We're clear.
I hope you aren't expecting me to sort through this clutter.
Yes.
Still don't have the harpoon gun.
That's a museum quality piece.
Probably just gonna have to go to Far Harbor to get one.
There we go.
Nice. Wait, gotta look at the art on that. Ah, I've got my jetpack dust clouds of hovering around me. Oh, pinned his head to the wall. Oh, I like this. I always like this scene. The hand, the handcuff, and the blood. Pretty much done here, though. Got everything. All right. So what I wanted to stop off here for was that holotape and the magazine. Jet trail is still around me. Say, I remember there being a bunch of dogs back here. And there are.
Your destruction is at hand.
What? Ha ha! There you are!
If they're out there, we'll find them. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
I'm nailing their heads to the walls now. Yeah, we were in there. That was the guy that ran. Trust. Always double tap. Why? Ah! Dick. I'll post Zimonja. Okay, fine. Where is that? Oh, I know which one it is. It's the one that has literally nobody here, yet it gets attacked. Or actually, no, it has one person living here, and I didn't say anyone could live here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not doing this fucking fog again. Jesus Christ. This game is like, sometimes this game favors bad weather, like constant. You'll just have a day where it's just fog, rain, storms, everything. It just never ends. I absolutely refuse to do a freaking
Picking up something.
raid in heavy fog.
Can you see them, ma'am?
all that blood.
You alright? Did I literally come back here for...
Let's do this.
Where did you get that?
Alright. Still in one piece.
We may have some trouble.
You did good.
It's not the raid, though.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone. Any idea where they went?
Guess I'm going to set up defenses here. Oh. I literally came to kill one super mutant.
Excuse me.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
1, you had a minigun, and 2, it was one super mutant.
What did they want?
Ever seen a super mutant camp? God, I wish I hadn't. Food is what they're after. Meaning us. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
You live here by yourself. Actually, is this place hooked up? It isn't. It can be. Then no one will live here. You will supply line. There. Now there's no one here, so shouldn't really need this stuff, but here we go. Quit calling me back. Quit calling me back here. All right, back here again. Shit.
You ready to die, asshole?
Well, that was crazy.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Okay, was there a bed anywhere around here? Don't think so. Robots will attack at random. Yeah. It's going to be I knew it was the thing that was going to happen now. We activated the quest, so that'll happen.
That's it.
And welcome back, Nelly, with coffee. No, wait, I don't want a fishing rod. Jam up my recycling factory. Well, they don't jam it up, they just cause a little havoc. Oh, we're coming up here.
Don't have the key.
Oh. I thought it would be, well, not strangely flooded. Whoa. What's
Don't make
happening?
mistakes here. We just have happy accidents.
This place is like eating my frames. It just opens the door and walks.
Lock and load.
What the hell?
And just beat the devil out of them.
Oh, was it a trap
Right,
door?
turd. Let's do this.
Nice.
And there's something about this place that's eating my frames real bad.
Sweet.
Well, that's what happened. It tripped. I wonder what's in here that's causing that. Yeah, Fallout 4 is like that. Especially if you find like a modded space or something. You'll just be like, I've got an excellent graphics card, and for some reason, Fallout 4 just decides it wants to chew all of it. It doesn't need that much process, it just decides it's going to take it anyway. There are some settings you can edit in a file. Suppose it depends on which ones. I've done a lot of editing to stuff before, but yeah, sometimes it's like me looking over there. Wow, look at my frame just drop. Whatever is over there, it wants all of my GPU. I know if I disable interior fogs, that's a boost. Which I think is what's happening over there. That heavy interior fog might have been causing it.
I wonder what the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
Toilet, Nuka. A cow. A bench in a single toilet bathroom. Need to add drugs or like that from Rift Tracks to your board. I don't remember that one. Oh, of course it was the ladies' bathroom that had the couch in it. Oh. What's your favorite Rift Track short? Comfy hoarding time. Like Fun in Balloon Land was your favorite movie? I can't. I have to like refresh my memory on some of them. Peephole. Out the way, out of the way, out of the way. Just clear your tables, everyone. Let's get out of here. We're having fun in Balloon Land, down in cow jumping over the Moonland. Look at that float, ain't it ducky? Hey kids, now aren't we lucky? It's what you sing when you're scared on stream. I remember that song, I just can't for some reason place it exactly. I can't place them.
Boy, do we just have the best.
Hi?
Hi.
If it isn't the girl behind the costume. You've been really naughty, Mrs. Shroud. Making all my friends so nervous with your calling cards. Taking out St. John's favorite toy soldiers. But now it's time to rip your goddamned heart out! Dumb asshole!
Move!
Reloading. Oh. Boomst.
Come on. Is that all you got?
Oh, that, yeah, the one with, yeah, the narrator during that parade, where she totally sounded high and drunk. Aren't they just gaily walking down the street? They're just so gay. Oh my god. For anyone that doesn't know, we watch the Rift Tracks channel and MST3K channel, usually in the background, so when we're doing stuff. We watched it recently and had tears when the guys were playing the guessing game. There's one MST3K movie that there was one scene that has me in tears every time I listen to it. And it's from... what movie is it? I'm trying to think what it is. It's the guy that's like, I am Interface. And is obsessed with Casablanca. Can't remember the name of the movie. It's got what's his name in it? Yeah, that's it. Raul Julia. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Overdrawn at the Memory Bank. That was it. Where'd Kate's body go, by the way? Why are you standing like that? You know what she looks like? She kind of looks like a pod person. She's a potato. But yeah, there's a scene in that movie where he gets taken to see that one guy at like the small swimming pool, and Tom Servo's just like going nuts with the I'm in tears every single time that scene happens. Yeah, the fat guy. Where did Kate's body go? Smiling Kate. Her body has like evaporated.
Ever hear of vampires?
It's not you, is it?
There was some kind of pre-war bird.
Well, we'll never know. You haven't got a head.
Suck you dry, just like blood bugs.
It's probably your top 5 because Raul Julia is a legend. I know the first couple times I saw it, I was like, that guy looks familiar. And then it was later on, I was like, wait, that's Raul Julia. Are you serious? He was really in Overdrawn. He was the lead in Overdrawn at the Memory Bank. Well, I can't find her body. Did I have to do anything with it? I don't think so. Help if it was daytime.
You there, caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right, come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
This area could withstand a sustained heavy assault. Impressive.
Wow. FPS is trash around here.
Hope you like listening to whiny caravan guards. Place is full of them.
Kind of want to sleep somewhere, or just sit somewhere, because it's dark. I just need a bench. There's a chair in here. If you want a funny, sad read, see how he was during filming Street Fighter. Everyone was in awe of him. Oh yeah, I heard about that. It was like, because he had cancer, right? And he was basically in it for what? He was basically in it for his kid. Because he wanted to give his kid like something kind of fun to be in or something.
I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
You think? I've got 95. Okay, let's get out here and see if I can find that body. If it even matters. Now that I can see. And there's just blood splats. Oh, is she over here? Ah, here she is. There we go. That's what I needed to do. His kids were huge Street Fighter fans, and he would have his whole family there while shooting. He was dying of cancer and did his own stunts. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing about it, and I thought that was amazing. Also, this entire town gets less than 30 FPS.
Hey there.
Huh. Haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, doctor.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Think I soaked up some rads out there.
Blood pooling in the gums, signs of anemia. Yeah, we better clean you up.
Yeah, just jam it right through the arm.
All done. Any other complaints?
No, we're done.
Off you go then.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this shit.
I'm Stockton.
I don't know.
You've heard of old man Stockton, yes?
Old man Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
So Gary's wife, kidnapped. That settlement Lucas Miller was talking about?
Hey,
wiped
you.
out.
Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
What's going on? I would talk to you, but apparently there's 0 prompt to do so. Oh, there we go.
What's the railroad?
The freedom fighters, willing to risk their lives for synths. And that means they fight the Institute. Only ones that do.
What? You think that's noble or some bullshit? That just makes them idiots. No son of mine is going to throw his life away with those lunatics.
So meanwhile, Jean-Claude Van Damme couldn't be bothered showing up to set on time and reportedly spent 1K on cocaine a week. Sounds about right. Got to the ads for the newest SimCity, the Always Online one, and wow, was that game bad. I know, I had that game. And then I stopped playing it because I kept deleting my cities. It was such a good concept, just so heavily badly executed.
And what are synths?
Synthetic people made by the Institute. Look so human you can't tell them from us.
They're monsters is what they really are.
And how do you know that? Have you ever met one? If you can't tell who's a synth or not, they can't be all that bad.
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping people. Since, though?
All I do here is help crusty old caravan.
Damn, that chin.
No offense. Go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save synths?
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
Hey, I'm up for that. Save the Deathclaws. You stopped when the game crashed and you lost 3 hours of progress because of the cloud. Yeah, I basically quit because it was like after my 3rd city got deleted or couldn't load or whatever it was, that big whole issue that was happening early on. I was like, oh, I'm so done. And then City Skylines came out and I went, hell yeah. They basically revived the city builder and pulled it from the ashes of what EA did to Maxis.
What did the Institute do to you?
Ah, Gary. He is, well, was one of Cricket's hired guns. He hits the road and comes back to find his wife missing.
Yeah, so the Institute kidnaps people. I'm not saying I like it, but the world's a dangerous place. It's not your job to save it. And dealing with the railroad, the Institute. Might as well put a bullet in your own damned skull. It'll just save you time.
Trying to save synths sounds noble to me.
I'm not alone in this, Dad.
Enough. We got customers.
I just kind of wanted to chap his ass. Wish you could play City Skylines more, but cities always end up boring grids and bad traffic. That's kind of how usually mine end up. It's one of those things, I think all cities start out as grids, and then as you go, it starts to evolve away from grids. You just have to get past that point.
Don't be shy. You don't order
Damn, those
fast.
biceps.
We won't have much booze left.
You own this place?
Technically, everything is owned by all the caravan companies that come through here. We pool the money together and split it up. But as far as serving drinks goes, this bar is all mine.
Which caravans come through here?
Pretty much all of them. All the ones I know about, anyway. Takes a certain kind of person to brave the Commonwealth trade routes. Don't know what started first, the Bunker Hill settlement or the caravans. But they're practically one and the same nowadays. Either way, folks need drinks, so I opened up this bar here. Lots of alcohol on tap for you.
What's your opinion of Bunker Hill?
Honestly, kind of amazed we've lasted this long. We're always one broken deal away from complete disaster. But something keeps this place in one piece. Maybe the old spirits are looking out for us, huh? Hey, let's get some liquor in you before you start asking about God knows what next.
Do you have any work?
Well, there is one thing.
Dad, you're not gonna send him on that same wild goose chase.
Hey, he brought it up, not me.
I'm sorry. I'm a lady inside this power armor.
For thirsty caravan hands.
Then again, I am dressed up as the Silver Shroud.
My grandpa,
inside the power armor.
Was the last. He died fighting raiders just outside Malden.
It's like that woman ninja. You could just tell. You could sense the vagina in the ninja costume.
If the price is right, I might help.
Malden ain't the safest of places. I
It's a
suppose
roller gator reference.
200 caps.
Hey, you're that ninja.
Any idea where he might have fallen?
Somewhere northeast of Malden. That's where they found the bodies of the rest of his squad. The raiders tore them apart, mutilated the bodies. Once, the Minutemen held their own against the Institute. But in the end, even raiders were too much for them.
It's okay. I'll find your grandpa.
Just be careful, all right? I don't want any more deaths on my conscience.
What the hell was that explosion?
Hi there.
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Any chance I can get it for free?
What? Even I can afford 10 lousy caps.
All right.
What's in the tour?
Yeah,
All sorts of things. Get a jump on the other traders. Come on, it's just 10 caps.
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front. Thank you. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
Who's detecting me? Who's back there? Stop detecting me. Oh, it's you. Get my caps back one way or another. Probably not appropriate to steal clothes off a child, but...
Excuse me.
Hey, aren't you that settlement girl? And by that, I mean you recruit people for settlements, not that people live inside you. That would make you a cannibal, and I've met enough of those for one lifetime. Point is, I was thinking you could recruit me.
I've got a great place you could set up permanently. Interested?
Great, so where is this settlement? And don't point to your belly, the joke is already over.
Go to Covenant.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need, and sell everything you do.
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy, though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
How many ghouls are we talking about?
Who knows? The number keeps growing the more drinks the caravan hands down at the way station. No matter how many of them there are, they're scaring away caravans and customers alike.
I'm not doing the job for chump change.
I'm tired of mercs blowing this off. Are ferals really that scary? Fine. Call it 175 caps.
Sure.
I already cleared the National Guard training yard.
Well, I'll be. Take this then. You might want to talk with Kessler, by the by. She's looking for someone like you.
Here we go. Actually, no, I need to...
Excuse me.
Hey again. Step right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Only worth 3, so I don't get my full 10 caps back. I'll take it. Was this that creepy institute down? This is Bunker Hill. It's that place. No hurry.
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone with skills, and more rolling around in their head than marbles. That sound like you?
I'm all of that, plus discreet.
Fantastic. Our town works because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep school. The job's simple. Deal with them.
A lot's riding on this job. The pay better reflect that.
I don't haggle. I've learned the hard way where that leads. The job pays 400 caps. Period.
Fine.
Know anything else about Zeller's army?
It took a lot of favors just to get the name of their crash pad. The East Boston Prep School. Judge Zeller runs a strange outfit. Came out of nowhere and now they're players. I don't know what you'll find there.
Don't think you not been to Bunker Hill before? It's actually near the ship. The USS Constitution. It's nearby there, I think. Broke down and got one more Steam sale game out of 2. Industries of Titan. Just so much up your alley. That was one my girlfriend was looking at, and then she saw some play of it and then decided not to get it. So, I wasn't sure.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous, so be careful. If there are survivors, rescue them. If any lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do wonders for trade. But above all, you're just a freelancer working for yourself. Never even heard of us on the Hill, right?
It's weird strategy, Factorio city building. See, I would think that's something she liked, but she said there was something about it she didn't like. I feel like it's one of those she probably should just play it. Because I feel like probably whatever she saw wasn't a good representation, but I didn't pick up much this time around. I just couldn't find anything I was really after. I picked up a couple things. Well, a friend wanted me to get Power Wash Sim, so I did. It was on my list anyway. Picked up, what was it called? Medieval. Is it Going Medieval? The Medieval RimWorld. Got that one. Got Raft, because I figure might as well get it. It's been on and off my list for a couple years now. And what else did I get? Oh, I got Cloudpunk. It looked interesting. Got Gunfire Reborn and Titan. There's plenty on my wish list, but I figured a lot of it was I'm either not going to get to it before the next sale, or the reduction in price wasn't enough for me to really worry about it. Got Going Medieval, but you ended up refunding it because it had a thing bugging out that you could not find a solution for. Your wish list is huge, but it's so your unplayed list. I've got a few of those too. Like half my wish list is actually free games of stuff I always meant to be like, I'll get to it eventually. I've got like a bunch of free games on my list. I had someone ask me one time, it's like, you can just play those, right? And I'm like, no, it's also my to-play list that I may or may never get to. Because I think there was a couple other games, like State of Decay 2 has apparently gotten better. And I was like, well, I just actually started replaying State of Decay Year 1 Edition. Because I love that game. It's a great game. And I thought, I won't get to the second one before the next sale. And then there's like Medieval Dynasty. Probably won't get to it before the next sale. Plus the cost reduction was small. There was the Conan Exiles DLC. The new map. And I was like, probably won't get to that before the next sale. Plus the reduction wasn't much. So I kind of kept going on that kind of like... it was only a few bucks off, so I didn't worry about it. You shamed yourself recently looking at your unplayed list. It's ultimately be what you're streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays before. Gosh. How many games are actually in my Steam list were things that years ago, when I got it, I was like, I'm not going to play this because I'm going to stream it. And then I never got to it.
Keep your eye on Deb. She'll overcharge you if she can get away with it.
So many games have fallen into that, and I try not to do that anymore. I either tell myself I'm going to stream it very soon, or I'm going to play it privately. I've got way too many games that fell into the category of I'll stream it and then never have. I mean, I'm playing Fallout for the third goddamn time on stream. I replay games on stream, and I don't play the new games I have. Either that or games you got for multiplayer but never did. Damn you, Todd. I know. Like how many times I can't remember how many times I streamed like Skyrim and Skyrim VR. Or I'll replay like 7 Days to Die or something. I'm getting an itch for Conan Exiles again. I still want to play Ark, but I just haven't had the time. But I'm getting the itch for Conan Exiles. I'm getting a slight itch for 7 Days to Die again. In fact, I haven't even seen the sailing ship. I'm going over there. You're watching too much Grumble because you had the same. Do you watch him too? Because yes, I mean he streams when I stream, so I can't watch him much. But yeah, I started watching him back before he was a partner. When he used to get like 20 views. Oh, you saw me watching him? Ah, okay, yeah. I watched him back when he used to get like 20 views. But he used to play tons and tons and tons of 7 Days to Die. And I love 7 Days to Die. And then I kind of fell out of it, and then he did too. But yeah. And so yeah, he has been playing a lot of Conan Exiles, and I'm like, oh, I love that game. It's a really good game. I got it back when it first came out in early access. They actually gave me a key to it. And then I ended up like streaming it for like 3 months. I did multiplayer with like Dark Omen, Prime Marvel. And then Nina eventually showed up later on. But yeah, it's good. Tend to get bored of games real fast, which make you thankful for a genre choice is FPS, where the usual 5 to 10 hour campaigns and then moving on. I do that too. It's like I've only actually ever, as many times as I've played Fallout 4, I've only actually ever beat it once. And I've only actually ever beat Skyrim once. Many times I've played both, but I tend to start playing them. You know, maybe put 60 hours into them and then I stop. But these are like 100-hour games if you play everything.
Hey there.
This is our claim. Clear out, Civvy.
Hi.
I don't have time for the likes of you.
Okay. Well, I'll go talk to the robots. Because this is a good quest. And so, yeah, it's like, and, you know, streaming too. I'll stream them for a while, and I'll get to this point where I'm like, well, we should stream other things, because I've been streaming this for months, you know, and then I'll move on. But I'm kind of half determined in this to keep playing this. I've never beaten Skyrim or Fallout 4 and have hundreds of hours in them. Yeah, same here.
What do you think? Aliens? I like to think aliens plucked the boat right out of the ocean and dropped it. Right there.
But I mean, when Fallout 4 first came out, that was before all the DLC. I did actually beat it. I didn't do all the content, but...
I always get so excited when I find duct tape, you know? Or Wonder Glue. If you don't use it, you can always trade it. Everybody needs adhesive.
Oh god, you got a Star Wars Galaxies ad? Oh lord. I've been itching for survival games lately, and that's one of the things that took me so long to like pick something off of Steam from the sale. It's like I want a survival game. I don't want a super hard survival game.
Hey, get back here and fight.
But I want a survival game. Because I love survival games. But I think the survival game I want doesn't exist. Alright, I'm tired of listening to this shooting out here. You're fine. Just these assholes.
Targets in range. Violence protocols engaged. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Is it really just you? You want a newer building game that scratches the itch like Minecraft does, building big castle cities and such in the way Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for. That's basically what I was looking for, was like Minecraft, but something a little bit more up to date, I guess. I don't know. It's also equally important to know your non-work offline games, so you have a place to go. Yeah, I've done that to myself too, where it's like I really want to play a game, but I'm like, I want to stream this game, but I'm not streaming it right now, so then I'll sit and play nothing. Yeah, I've been like in a build stuff kind of, but yet
great to set sail on this thing. We could go to Far Harbor style.
You may want to hold your breath.
But yeah, like have survival elements, but ones that aren't brutal. You know, manageable survival elements.
This is the captain speaking. Taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth. Disable defenses. Make way.
Where? Guess it's just upstairs. Which I can't get to from here. Heck. Tends to be where a lot of your build strategy type games go, like Hard Space Shipbreaker.
Midshipman, stand down. Stand down, I say.
I need to pick that up again. I played a little bit of it when I was doing a 12-hour stream. And I haven't picked it up again. But it was...
Speed, we will arrive at destination in...
It was good.
Hours. Current speed, 0 knots.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
First mate.
Unidentified. Intruder. Intruder.
Mr. First Mate,
Unidentified.
this soldier
Intruder.
is no intruder.
Intruder.
Mr. First Mate, this is the captain. This soldier is no intruder. Stand down. That's an order. And for God's sake, use the accent.
I, Captain. Standing down.
Should the need arise,
Shame you can't pick up all the little settlements from around the Commonwealth and move everybody into one big place, like Concord.
It had some nice updates recently that overhauled how progress is done, and they added radiation.
Captain.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scanned 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
First mate? Congressional Army? Why are you talking like that?
This is the pride of our Navy, the USS Constitution. As her commander, it is my privilege to enforce a certain measure of decorum amongst my crew.
You didn't explain why you're talking like that.
Look around you. In these times of great unrest, is it not prudent to adopt the manner of a more civilized time? If that answer is not to your satisfaction, I'm afraid you must make your peace with it.
Fair.
Why are you even here? On this ship, it's ancient.
This vessel has more than once been the seat of our great nation's naval power. Is it not fitting she don this mantle again?
And you're in charge here? What?
As ordained by the chain of command, the links of which start with our most august admirals and plummet to the lowliest of sentry bots. After all our brothers in arms perished, I reluctantly assumed command.
So, what do you want with me?
I confess, we need your assistance. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. It calmed these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
You are Reed Solly Fallout 76, though just gonna full military Brotherhood of Steel zealot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna play it soon because of the update. So I need to do the next Brotherhood chapter thing. And then I need to remember how my build is, because in that build, radiation makes me stronger. So that's why I have a habit in this playthrough to keep radiation, because I keep forgetting.
How did it even get up here?
A harrowing tale of that there can be no doubt. Or I should say, I assume it is. I came upon her as she is, atop the Sargasso Sea of rubble and misfortune. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
Probably start over. I used to do that a lot. And then I got to a point where it was like, there was so much to do. I was like, I can't keep starting over. I think the last time I played Fallout 76 was the first time I actually ever beat the main campaign. Actually, it was the first time, but yeah. I had never beaten the main campaign before. So I think really up to the last time I played it, I actually completed everything there was in terms of story. But yeah, I hadn't like gotten everything or whatever.
I expect a response, soldier.
What war effort?
Against communist China, of course. But if any redcoats or Canadians sail nearby, I will give them a good thrashing, to be sure. To avenge the burning of our nation's capital would be a sweet victory indeed. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannons. Kill them only as a last resort. A few warning shots, usually. Broadside them, soldier.
Never fear, man. We'll emerge victorious.
You're going down, bitch.
Keep firing, soldier.
Fine. Can't hit him with that. No, not that.
And the turrets, show them what we're made of.
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that to bring me down. Yeah. You stay in your place, 'cause you're gonna die.
everything we got.
That guy's got no arms. Heather's just gonna finish him off.
Is there no end to these godforsaken ruffians? Heavy circuit, I will defend this vessel until my last breath.
Good riddance.
They've struck their colors. Well done, men.
Time to go looting. Hey, Brony Gamer. I'm doing all right. Time is it? Got time. Where's that poor legendary guy that had no arms? Where did you guys drop him? There he is. He was running around with no arms. Disarmed by my... Look, what did I tell you about that? Outshining me on the puns. That guy's wedged. There we go. Look, either your puns are no good or they're more powerful and you can't keep up. Rarity. The limit.
Huh. Wonder what that is.
Need to just stop picking up legendaries I'm not going to use anyway. I've kind of been collecting them, but it's not like I do anything with them. I shove them in a box. What else is weighing me down so bad? Probably a lot of food. I got 32 radroach meat. Ugh. Can I get up this way yet? Yeah, I can. Do I have a Switch? Yes, I do. I sometimes play it. There we go.
Your very presence does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
Just realized I dumped off all my junk, and you can use some junk to actually repair the stuff on this ship. I'm an idiot.
Do you often just interject, as you put it?
Indeed I do. I exclaim from exuberance, and not because I've been reprogrammed 5 times to wholeheartedly embrace these marvelous turns of phrase and anachronisms. My metal heart burns with a fierce love and affection for our captain. Huzzah!
Why were you reprogrammed? Was the captain involved?
I will confide this only as a cautionary tale. The captain requires all crew to speak in the proper idiom. We are the inheritors of a sacred tradition. There was a time I thought he was, well, balmy. With my new programming, I see his incalculable wisdom. Our last marine expedition valiantly returned with much-needed supplies, including replacement power cables, madam. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
I'll see what I can do about your cables.
I feel my anxiety emulators lightning by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
Ugh, yeah, I just dumped off all my junk. I should have kept it. Oh well.
It is an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
Oh, well, the cables are here anyway.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Or I could jury-rig them. Sure, why not?
All is well. Warning, overdue for maintenance.
Bosun.
How courses through the Constitution's veins. Again! Her systems, long starved, flicker to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah! However, this has brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to my shame, I previously complained about, is fluctuating wildly.
Why are you ashamed of that?
Bad for morale, madam. But there were dark times when I made all manner of baseless complaints against the captain, the manner in which this ship is run, and the plausibility of our sacred mission. But now, I see the error of my ways, and with your help, perhaps I can atone. Power relay coils are a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely, they would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas.
Could probably just repair them. There we go.
Bosun.
Power flows far and steady. I would applaud you, but alas, I cannot, due to my lack of clapping instruments. But huzzah, madam, huzzah!
So, no more problems
Oh.
with the power.
Area
Blinked
one
out of existence there.
flows like a veritable torrent through our cables. If I may say so, the surgeon would be proud. I require no further assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on her last legs. If you've not already, speak to him. Fare thee well.
Where is Mr. Navigator? Is he outside? He was outside earlier, wasn't he?
This location appears quite secure.
Now he's somehow back inside, I think. We'll look out.
I suggest you refrain from inhaling the tainted air here.
Apparently Mr. Navigator doesn't have a quest over his head. It's a bit annoying. has he gone back outside? Oh, for fuck's sake! He's gone back outside!
All is well.
I'm doing circles around this ship because he's going in and out.
Defending the Constitution.
Ah. Sit still, damn it. Where are you?
Should the need arise, these reinforced structures would make excellent
There he is.
Ahoy, soldier! Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
Why did the scavengers attack?
Scavengers have attacked ship 17 times, destroyed 13% of ship's systems, stole 5% of ship's store. Logic error. Captain's orders authorize scavenger termination only if necessary to preserve the ship.
If they've attacked you 17 times, why don't you fight back?
This unit suggests Captain's core processes in need of extensive maintenance. Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
Who stole your guidance chip?
Guidance chip is one entry on the list of stolen items. Reclaim chip at Scavenger's forward recon station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, madam.
Ever notice how muties never shut up about how superior they are? Makes killing them rewarding. You're superior now that you're dead.
Probably quick save. Haven't done it in a while.
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So they were scavengers, but not with you.
Well, they were kinda with us. I mean, we're not really used to working together. It's not like anyone is in charge. But we do have an agreement. Everyone works together, gets an equal share. When you waltzed aboard the ship, those assholes just kinda lost it. They broke our agreement and paid for it. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
He knew I was an American, so he drafted me.
America? Isn't that some old world mumbo-jumbo? Whatever. So you got to see the inside, huh? All that salvage. The real motherlode. Just waiting to be stripped and sold.
So it all boils down to greed. Like it always does.
Hey, if we sell those gizmos, I don't know, they could help orphans and stuff. Us humans could use it a lot more than those robots. So you talked with a tin can. What'd he have to say?
Ironside says you stole a guidance chip. He wants it back.
His guidance chip, right. You know what he needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
Rockets? Why is he building rockets?
Who knows? Maybe a bomb. Maybe he'll launch himself into space. Who cares? It's valuable as hell. That's what matters. Screw that robot and come work with us. There's dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with her.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This lady's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that frickin' tin can once and for all.
No deal. I'm with Ironsides.
Then screw you, asshole. You're lucky we don't gun you down.
You know I'm just gonna go in and take it and you literally can't stop me, right? No.
Frag everything that moves. Like, for God's sake.
Oh, did it fail? About this guy.
Anybody here?
Let's get this done.
Go.
Son of a
Tired. I think it's tea time. Want some?
How did you do that? How did you stick that in my pocket from like wherever you were? She got me. It spooks me every time. I slightly need to lower the volume on that one, but it's good.
That's a lot of nuts!
Ah, good timing on that one. Well, tell me the navigator hasn't gone downstairs.
Mr. Navigator?
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is not functional. Requires replacement.
What's wrong with the transmitter?
Diagnostic inconclusive. No functioning Mr. Handy's available for detailed analysis. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, madam.
Well, maybe in this case I will actually go out there and get it instead of... instead of just repairing it. Oh yeah, I can have that. What would nuts be for? Don't know, actually. Like those stupid horse things from your game last night. You adore the Constitution questline in this. What about the horse things from your game last night? Ooh. Over there. Yeah, it is. Across the bridge. They kept scared. Oh, yeah. The noise. Telling me to go somewhere I've not been, so that's why I'm gonna go over there. No fun. Taking all the taking the bases. What kind of jerk does that?
Fucking muties. Traveling horror show is what they are. It's hard to believe they were once people, like me and you.
Been in here before.
Says hi too. I love you so much. Please, come home.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Bonnie, honey, if you're able to hear this message, the boys and I are safe at home. I pray you're still okay. I want to be out there.
Opening fire! You're going to regret this.
She's got it.
Time to end this. Well done, man.
I don't know why she picked up a flamer and has decided to use that, but... Oh, now she's using...
I think I've lost them.
You are going down.
Oh.
I want to be out there for you more than anything. You are relying on me. I can't let them down. Boys say hi. They love you. Oh, Miss Jackal says hi too. I love you so much. Please, come home.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Bonnie, honey.
Heads up. Incoming.
Boys boys and I are safe at home in the bunker. I pray you're used to it.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
More than anything. People here are relying on me. I can't let them down. Boys say hi. They love you. Old Miss Chapel says hi too. I love you so much. Please.
Apparently my gun is splashing.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Whew. Anything up here? That's that town over there. Can't remember if there's a quest that sends you over there. I think there is. If I should just go look now.
Did you hear that?
Why not? Oh, that head came clean off. Knew there was a power armor set over here, Heather.
On it.
Well, that's some Exo 1. I think.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Really missed. Mister, your dog just exploded. I know that fragment's there. I don't want it. Where's it though? Okay, right there. That's creepy. We'll say though, removing ARC freed up 150 gigs on your drive, which is insane. The hell? Is the other server now fully down then? There it is. Literally can't see that. It was under the ground. Got the files. Okay, cool. I'll keep them, and then whenever we'll like set something up again, because I had some stuff done on there. I had the walls up around the place, had a few dinos, but yeah, I just didn't have much time myself to play. I was only getting on like a couple hours a week when I had the chance. But yeah, I can save the files, and then next time I can set up the server again. Might be easier to keep it up too, because once the DLC kind of stabilizes, they'll stop updating it so much. That was the one problem with me maintaining it, was I had to restart it several times. They would run an update and then it would screw it up. But yeah, I've got this mini PC that I can just set up an always-on server with.
Take them down. That's the last of them.
Ow.
It must have been beautiful here before the war.
Found the target again.
Got a triple.
Why am I kicking your ass?
Hang on. Okay. ASCP? Just got electricity in your house. And see you, gamer, Brony Gamer. Have a good one. Alright, I was hearing sounds coming from one of the rat cages, and they were having a wrestling match.
You're mine now.
Ow, quit it.
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that to bring me down. You ready to die, asshole?
Solid wall. Dang it. I think that was everyone. You know what? I'm not gonna grab that. I grab everything else, but stop grabbing legendary armor if I'm not gonna use it. So you had a power out for like most of the day, really. Was it like a brownout or was it like a storm? Ah, no, didn't want the dress.
Yes.
So much food. And junk everywhere. There was no storm or anything, really. So it's just from 11 till 5, and it's 5 now. Huh. I think I was hearing thunder a bit ago, but I can't tell. It rained, so yes, I guess there was some thunder.
Whenever I see a place like this, I always wonder, what was it like before the war? You know, to live there?
No brooms. Get out of the way. Heather! Get out of the way. Ooh. My smoke trail's showing again. It's stuck. We got.
Human, did you make the machine work?
I'm not certain what caused this
human to make the machine work. We found a good place. Already has walls and water. Some human made a tiny room underground with many good things inside. Send more people so we can raid more. We give you these guns for trade. Okay, human. Make the machine stop recording now. Human! Not time for sleep!
You squished him.
Stop bleeding and work the machine! Ah, fine. Hammer will fix it.
You were serious watching a stream when it happened? Oh, that sucks. Loungewear.
Got it.
Looks like my place.
Actually, kind of does. Not the same bunker, is it? Same bunker model? No, it's not. What is that? Oh. Wait, that's a... I can't read the freaking title on it. I think it's a plasma rifle. Nah, we won't take it. Doesn't do much damage.
That's it.
Skyrim be like 100 lockpicks later, finally done. That was easy. Yeah, that can happen in Skyrim. Skyrim doesn't limit you by skill. You can pick any lock, regardless of your skill. The boys finally cried themselves to sleep. It's been 3 days since the bombs fell and everything has gone to shit. A director up at MedTech got advance notice, and if I didn't put that code into his terminal that forwarded his logs to me, I would have been trapped up there along with everyone else when the lockdown kicked in. I had to make my way on foot to Malden to get the boys. I'm so proud of them for remembering the plan. Michael managed to get David away from the teachers, and they ran and hid like I told them instead of going in that vault. We made it back here into our bunker just as the planes started going overhead. We listened to the radio for a while, but then the station cut out. I can still hear gunfire out there. Bonnie, I don't know if you're still out there, but I'm praying you are. Why is this Alien Isolation PC with yellow text? Bonnie, it's been 2 weeks and I wish you were here. I want so badly to head to the hospital to try to find you, but Boston is too dangerous and I can't leave the boys here on their own. Little David keeps asking when Mama is coming home, and Michael has started to glare at me when I say that you are still at the hospital helping people. I've been listening to the intermittent reports on the radio after they have gone to bed, and I think he overheard one where they were talking about the fighting in the city. It sounds like the fighting down there is really bad. I hope you're safe, hun. It's been 3 months since the bombs fell. I left the bunker for the first time last night. Our plan to tap into the main from the water tower worked, but the piping took more duct tape than expected and was leaking pretty bad. We didn't have any more in the house, so I tried to sneak over to Cobb's house across the street. He was working with a construction crew in the neighborhood, so I figured he might have some. I was in Ron's den, where he'd been working on that Nuka-Cola machine. I must not have heard him over the distant gunfire and explosions. There was just that cold barrel pushed up against the back of my head suddenly. He told me to turn around slowly, and oh God, Bonnie, his face. The radiation had hit him hard. His hair was falling out and half his face looked melted. I begged him to stop, but he put the gun in my mouth and cocked back the hammer. I heard the gunshot, but when I opened my eyes, Ron was falling to the ground, and I spotted Lance from down the street up on our roof. He saw the whole thing and saved my life. Said he's got a plan, and to meet tomorrow night. Alright, SCP, have a good one. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Bonnie. I don't know if you're still out there, but it's your 30th, so David and Michael made you a cake. It didn't really turn out, but I let them open a can of frosting, which was nice. The Ameses and I have been busy the past few months. Lance and his brother has been on their way back from a Lance and his brother had been on their way back from a vacation to New York with their families when the bombs fell. It took them weeks to make it back here, mostly on foot. They had a plan to build a wall around the neighborhood, and after he saved my life, I could hardly say no. To get the biggest part done in a night, we stole a couple trucks from the Irish Pride shipyard nearby. I didn't ask how Leon knew how to hotwire a truck. How did he get a truck after the bombs fell? Lance had us pull around to the edges of the yard to start the wall. Truth be told, I flipped mine and damn near took out the house. It was another month before we had the rest of the wall ready. But we've been keeping watch shifts since then, and the kids have enjoyed getting to come outside. How would he have used a truck? They would have all been EMP'd.
Mama, this is David. The Batman came back. I saw them shoot Mr. Lance and he fell off the roof. Michael said he'd be okay, but he isn't moving.
David, come on. Dad said we had to grab our stuff.
No! I have to leave a note for Mama so she can find us. Stop it!
Boys, come on. We're leaving. Now.
Hold it, I have to get Jangles!
Michael, grab your brother. There's no time. They'll be back any second.
It is a hell of a story, isn't it? And the super mutants took over. I need a mountaineer's backpack. Which one do I have? 55, okay. Well, he didn't get Jangles.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
I don't want to take a shovel either.
Sweet.
A bayoneted missile launcher, just in case, you know? Throw a bayonet on that thing. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Gotta offload again. I wonder if I can offload in a meat bag. Really just need to go back and offload a lot of things.
I love watching Ferals versus Raiders. Ferals hit hard and never give up. Raiders have guns, but they run away. It's quality entertainment.
Safe. That I couldn't grab through the wall. Come on.
Nice.
There's that old Nuka machine he was working on. You found the Mr. T World of Warcraft commercials. I remember those. Stuck behind a car. Okay, so we search that house, search that house. All right. Heather. Heather's been like just trying to be all in my face today. Like if I need to step somewhere, there's where she stands. There was nothing else up on the walls. I tell you what, picture frames really know how to survive the apocalypse. Really, Sanctuary? Sanctuary, of all places, it's under attack. Sanctuary can wait. I'm busy here. It's where Preston is anyway.
I could really go for some... You thought I was going to say noodles, didn't you? I'm not in a noodle kind of mood right now.
Guys, watch out.
Yes.
Can't believe we finally made it back home. We were on a freeway in Connecticut when it all went down, and thank God we bailed on the cars. Took us more than a week to make it back here on foot, and the things we saw, I never thought I'd see happen in America. Leon and I talked about a plan to wall up the neighborhood, but I don't think we can do it on our own, and we need Janet to help to keep the kids safe. Maybe some of the neighbors made it out okay. I might scout a bit while it's still dark. We finally got the walls finished with Wayne's help. Still can't believe that egghead made it out. I feel like such an idiot for laughing at his bunker all summer. He's even got fresh water down there. God give me strength to not kill my brother. Leon and I were scouting earlier and hid out in a building when we heard a group passing by. 12 men armed with guns and bats, wearing some kind of makeshift armor. Leon recognized one of them from when he was running with the mob and called out to them before I could stop him. The damn idiot starts running his mouth off like nothing has happened and tells them we've got a walled fort. They let us go, but I can tell from the glint in their eyes we'll be seeing them again soon. Hey, this thing still works. Controls all the lights, too. Wicked. Damn asshole should have just left and given us the fort. Now he's dead, and it's ours anyway. He probably just stole this place from someone else anyway. That dumbass Leon even pissed himself and joined us when we overran the place. We'll probably use the idiot as a meat shield next time we head to the city. How is there an Institute pistol in there? No, I don't want a broom. Okay, so we'll finish up here, run back to Sanctuary, and then I gotta go.
Nice.
Double door. Heather, why do you have to be in front of me? What is with you? Boy, I hate to shoot a butt like that.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Great. He's got some weird...
You can't kill us all!
Well, apparently I can't shoot through wood and you can.
Run! Run away! Frank! Frank! No!
He's lost his arm.
That was tough.
Finally picking apart 3 hours of PC ads videos for Select. Now into 90s game ads and their sweet precious nightmare fuel. That's his arm. It is. Pinned his arm to the tire. Try a quick save too. Has that ever been there before? I don't recall that. That's obviously a mod. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Or maybe I've just missed it every time. Yeah, there's a quest in here, so maybe I've just missed it before. Okay, you're good.
Leader! Come closer! I crush you and feed you to dogs!
What are you?
Stupid human! I am super mutant! What you think I am?
What's a super mutant?
Super mutant best!
Gaslighting him.
Humans! That sound, what is it? Go away, bleeder! Quiet, Hammer! I talk for us! This super mutant land human! Sickle lead super mutants here! Why you come? Speak!
Just looking for something.
What looking for?
What do you know about this device?
Oh, now Sickle see! Sneaky human wants a Sam Blinkies! No! Special things! Bring us luck! Human can no have!
Maybe we can reach an agreement. I just happen to have a pile of caps here.
We don't want caps.
Caps! Stupid human! No one useless caps!
What if I made it worth your while?
You want A-Town Blinkies? You trade, human! You do work for Sickle. Maybe give you some.
What do you need me to do exactly?
Hammer's brother, Nail, ran away. Coward! Nobody runs away from Sickle's tribe. You go find him. Send him back to face me. Yes. Go find brother of Hammer. Tell him come back. He leave note. Sickle can't read bad scribbles. Take it.
Nail make bear friend buy big car brother. What? Okay.
What's that smell?
Alright. Need to go save Sanctuary, I guess. And then gotta go. It's probably a single ghoul standing out in a field somewhere 3 miles away from Sanctuary. Not even facing Sanctuary's direction. And everyone's scared shitless. And I think my game just crashed. Yeah, it did. Did autosave, but... Let's try that again. We gotta at least do this. Just trying hard. Come on, Fallout, you can do it. I might have to go to Red Rocket and run in from there. Let's just do that. Probably Sim Settlement's doing something that caused it to crash. Not that it won't crash again, but we'll find out. Well, why is it a storm now? It wasn't a storm the last time.
Picking up something.
Okay, one. Is there a legendary rad scorpion out here? That's what we're fighting, rad scorpions. Ow! Oh! Not you assholes.
Are you injured, man?
Huh? Let's do this.
We'll select that.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Ow. Crashed again. One more time. We might never be allowed in Sanctuary again. Oh, it doesn't like this spot at all. Found the Wasteland's Hellmouth. Probably so. I think this is probably a very unfortunate thing that's happening, is like something's happening in Sanctuary and the attack are kind of clashing together. And so it's going to be one of those things I'm either going to have to just let Sanctuary get sieged, or I don't know. Or we just never go to Sanctuary again. Though I kind of need to, because that's where Preston is.
Get him, man. Not much of a threat after all.
Why are there rad scorpions around my base? Is my base getting attacked too? What's going on? Fuck's sake. You came to the wrong place, motherfucker. Like, seriously.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Okay, are we good here? Quick save it here.
My ride counter is spiking. We may want to move.
It's over. For now.
Doesn't sound like it's over. Is it over? I'm afraid to go to that one spot. Yeah, it's definitely the robots.
What was that?
So I'm wondering if it's a double attack happening as well. Or if the robots actually are the raid.
Heard you need people who can work your land. I can grow razor grain from rubble, if I need to. Potatoes out of rusted Corvigas. Long as I have a patch to call my own, I'll farm anything you need. Even melons.
Well, welcome
Sounds
aboard.
Great.
You... really? Well, point me where you need me.
Go to Covenant.
Hate to ask, but I need some help.
What type of help?
Don't worry. I'm not asking you to move my furniture. Used to own a farm of my own. Don't talk about it much. Not since... I lost my better half a few years back. Made it to 58 in the Commonwealth. And he dies of a busted appendix. I want to make the journey to where I planted him. but I don't think I can do it alone. Could you help me make it there?
Fine.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You mean it? I'll head out right away. We'll meet near my old homestead. Sold it to a young couple who reminded me of how things used to be. They said I could visit him anytime I wanted, but better the two of us show together. They're skittish around people they don't know. Thank you for this. I won't forget it.
Okay, cool. But I actually... apparently we're still under attack. I'm gonna set a new save. Just in case it crashes. Still firing at something. There you are.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
Anybody else out here? Completed. Okay, we did it. Great, thank goodness. We got through it without full crashing. Alright, might as well talk to Preston while I'm here, and then we'll go back to Red Rockets, and then I'll go. So I'll Preston walk over here. Why is everyone over here? This is creepy. Oh, doesn't like whatever's happening over here. Is everyone just waiting for...
I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up, and pretty soon we'll have the whole Commonwealth behind us. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Okay. Maybe that, because that was really chugging hard over there. So quick save that. Alright. I think we're okay. Will it crash if I walk over here? Okay, we seem to be good. All right. It was crazy. It was like a double attack happening. So many more quests. Hey, Starhammer. I still don't know why that happens. Alright, Heather. Out of your power armor.
Hey.
Did you notice that hat on Ironsides? That's a nice hat.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Shoot.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Roger that.
Okay. that up. Wait, is there a suit of power armor missing here? Is there someone around here wearing power armor? I mean, that can happen. I didn't take the cores out of all of them. Anybody here wearing power armor? Doesn't look like it. So there's been a development on the modding front. What kind of development? Kate's sticking in the wall. Okay, no one's just strangely wearing power armor, so... Okay, but we'll actually end it here. Should be safe after that kerfuffle that happened. Alright. Aside from the idiots at the Nexus pissing off an entire author user base with the deletion restriction thing, the pre-combined toolbox has been given more of an overhaul. What's happening on the Nexus? I know there's a mod I'm using that was deleted. It's not on the Nexus anymore. Which it was also the mod that was keeping me, letting me have achievements. I still have the mod, I just reinstalled it, but... When I went through 100 mods yesterday, reading mod descriptions, being like, which mod was it that allowed me to keep achievements? And it was the one that was deleted. Spent an hour going through 100 mod list, and it was the one that was deleted. No, I'm not in any of the Discords. No, I don't follow on that stuff too much. I'm too easily distracted. The 90s console wars were wild. They were. They were nuts. Back when it was Nintendo and Sega and sometimes the Jaguar. Or did that end in the 80s? I can't remember. My voice fits the model so well. Thank you. Hey, 76 is almost done. You almost got, oh yeah, you almost got 76 installed. Sony hopped into it mid-decade. That's right. Yeah, the PlayStation 1 was like mid-90s. Just found a guy in a crash suit commercials. Yep, I got 2 hair colors. I don't know if I can... You kind of see where it's like the ends. Anyway, just waiting to see. You have pink and mint. Those are pretty colors. Pink and mint are actually really good together. Moon is a good OC. Thank you. I've had her for like 10 years. You know what's funny? Is my OC is a purple smart horse. But it wasn't... I actually made my OC before I think I ever actually watched the new generation. Or Gen 4. Because I had a friend that made themselves into a pony, and I was like, I'll do the same. And then I made a purple horse, and she was a scientist. And then I watched the show, and I was like, oh, another purple smart horse. Been trying to make Rika Pony model at some point to pull out if anyone ever does a Fallout Equestria incentive. Oh, that would be fun. That's one of the things I wanted to do, but I have had no time whatsoever, is to get a Fallout costume for myself for this. I just haven't had time to do it. But that's definitely something I wanted to do. Is like, well, I'm playing Fallout, wear a Fallout costume. Wear the vault barding. This bolt started as a joke. I had a purple smart horse. Here you are with a red smart horse. His first and last name were 2 David Ryder names. Oh, yeah. Just slap on a Vault 111 costume and call it good. Well, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the whole Pit Buck thing going. Get the whole costume, but I just haven't had time. I mean, I did do the Pride socks for last month. That's as far as I got. But last month, everything kind of exploded on me, so... finally getting a chance to get back to work on things. Found the Pokemon ads where the bus driver straight up murders a bus full of Pokemon. I don't know if I've seen that. I probably have, but I don't know. God, there's so many old, like, commercials, especially old Pokemon commercials. Goodness. Oh, goodness me. All right. So, tomorrow's plan. Tomorrow we're swapping back to Horizon Zero Dawn. We're going to end up with a 3-hour playlist. Hey, it keeps the rotations lowered. So tomorrow we're going to do Horizon Zero Dawn, and then, which means, yeah, Monday we'll return to Fallout 4. We'll just kind of keep doing this whole rotation thing. You know, Fallout and Horizon Zero Dawn. So tomorrow's Horizon. So when you're editing now, is Kirby straight up killing a man? I mean, Kirby kills people. He is Vor adjacent. Alright, guys. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to continue our playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. We just finally got out into the open world, so it should be interesting to see what all happens. Yeah. So, thank you guys so much. Have a great afternoon and evening. Get my music. There it is. Okay. All right, guys. Have a great one, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.